Alright. Welcome back. It is Zemalf here, and this is The Long Dark, where we return to the Interloper run from day 242. And we will be curing or resting a lot, because we need to cure our broken ribs. We got the moose last time. We got the moose last time, but the moose also got us once, so we have some recovery to do. So already last time I was planning on leaving Ash Canyon, but we will be here for a while, so almost day 242. But let's go in. Let's go in and get started. And that kind of breathing is what we'll be hearing a lot, because she is hurt. So we have 100 hours to rest. Let's see. The middle of the night at the moment, so I will have to do something in the meanwhile. Hiljarkim. Yes.
Good evening, Zemalf. Cheers.
Holy crap, guys. It's already... Oh, it is 9th of February.
11 months. Time flies when you are having fun.
Yes, it does. Thank you so much, guys, for the resubs. Thank you so much, Muragas. Thank you so much, Ask Lion. Yeah, it's been 10 months. So 11th month starting. Unbelievable. So that means we only have about 8 weeks. About 8 weeks, and it will be a year from that first return stream of Bannerlord. Unbelievable. Right, so let's see what I can do. Apart from just resting. I think I will just be resting. If I can find the bed one more time. Come on, bed. Okay, chair and table, that means... There's the bed. So let's pass some time, because this also counts as resting for the broken ribs. At least until the sun comes up, which is about there. Which is when we can start, for example, repairing our clothes. And my plan is to walk back to Peter March and carry some of the moose meat to me. Carry some of the moose with me here, so that I can just rest. Thinking that should I repair some of these? I don't actually have that much clothes. And the clothes I have, I think they are in I left them there in the respite. where I can't climb at the moment, as long as I have the broken rib. I will rest for a couple of more hours here. The day will probably get a little bit warmer while I do it. Let's take those. And then, if the weather is right and the wolves are not there, we will carry some moose meat with us. Weather is extremely cold. Weather is extremely cold. I don't think the wolves are back, so there's that going for me. Because it is this cold, I will rest a little more. Hey, Bolvin! Thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you so much. Cheers for the cheer. Okay, let's pass some more time. I'm passing time instead of resting because I don't want to. I do want to have as long as sleep as possible. Eventually, on this day. It is not as cold. Not as cold, but now the question is, have any of the wolves returned? I think so. Okay. So that means we will be walking and carrying some meat. Ideally, we would also get sunshine. Sunshine, and I could light a torch without using a match. In case a wolf would happen to appear. Some meat there as well. Hey, Commandant. If you're doing well, how did you get your ribs broken last time? So to be clear, I don't have broken ribs as Rick does. Last time I was hunting a moose and the moose cut me. And in the long dark, when the moose attacks you, you get broken rib. Which take 120 hours of resting, which is standing still and passing time or sleeping. So we have quite a long time to make those heal. And while we have the broken ribs, we can't sprint. We can't sprint and we can't climb. I might actually need to make a fire to warm up. Moose is about there.
I can't feel my feet.
I'm also listening in case wolf would actually spawn here, which I think is possible. So yeah, we got the moose, but the moose also got us once. Well, actually, I don't necessarily even care if that I'm cold. If I'll get the meat, which I now can. Hey there, pardon. Oh wait, did I? No, I have the meat back in.
I've never felt so cold.
Did I get all the meat back to the fishing huts? Really? I think I did. Huh. Okay. I think I will use Fire Striker or Match to warm up. Also, I don't think I have that much extra firewood here, because I already used quite a bit of it to for the initial blizzard after the moose. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I don't actually have that much wood here. I'll soon be able to create. So 30, 34. I think I will. I will. Get all the moose meat. Now I smell so much that if there's any wolf around, they will come looking. Oh, hey, whoa! Actually, I don't need to make it here. No, I do. I just realized the sun started shining. Sun started shining, so we will actually make fire. And use one of our coals. Coals to warm up.
Little fire. Oh, lucky day.
That is happening. Could make at least one ragity. Actually, let's make another one. Hey, Grill G, doing good. Doing good. Astrid has seen better days. No, I didn't mean to drink that. Damn it. I meant to drop it. Astrid has seen better days because we have a broken rib from the moose last time, but it's still going great. I'm still happy we got the moose, so it is a-okay. we still have about 90 hours to rest. But when I get this, when I get the moose meat out there to the angler's den, then we can just mostly rest and get these get the rip healed. No, this is not that place. There's no such thing as free in this case. No, I'm only kidding. Oh, actually I'm not kidding. Anyway, let's need all those torches though. No, but I think it's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. Hey, Daniels. Okay. Let's get the moose meats. I think I got at least one of the torches through the cabin there. Okay. Broken ribs, but I can still hold these, and now with the torch, even if a wolf appears, I should be relatively okay. Why is the facecam webcam smaller? The webcam is smaller for... it's actually the same size it has always been for the long dark. Because just below the webcam we will see the red marker if I'm walking on angles. Where I can break the angles or wrists, and then just above we will get a skill icon. If I level up my skills, so it's the webcam is just between those. So it is the long dark size. I usually have the webcam bigger for many other games. This did give the wolves a chance to respawn, so let's see if they did. Let's also drink that. This is actually pretty decent day this is turning out to be. So at the angler's den, what I will do is I will just heal myself. I will go collect some firewood, rest some more. I will probably use this fire now that we can either have the fire from the torch or carry. Relight the fire with the magnifying lens. I will make sure I have plenty of water, so I'll be boiling some water. Yes. Hey, Grey Malk, thank you so much for the resub. I will light this torch for you, and thank you. Cheers, Grey Malk. But yes, also Also, started thinking I actually need to compare the webcam to that as well, because I did a little. Let me do a couple of these as well. I redid some of my setup during Sunday and Monday. I now have well, at the moment I only have 2 monitors. I had 3 before, but I have both of my monitors on display arms instead of stands, so I can move them around. There's nothing under the monitors, so the disk space has been cleared. And I also got my lights mounted on mounted arms. They were on these kind of stands that were standing on the desk before, and some of you guys might recall that I did get the diffuser, the umbrella, falling on my head a couple of times from there. So now I don't need to worry about that, because everything's safe and secure on the desk. Hey, Colossal Coffee. No more pong clips, yeah, sadly. That's the downside, but that's the only downside. So if I ever want to use my standing desk, I will. I now don't have to worry about stuff falling, because basically everything is secured to the table. Well, apart from the computer, but that doesn't tip over very often. Wonder if those wolves actually smell me all the way from there. I don't think they do. So yes, the only downside is that because I really wanted to do like actual really proper cable management on my desk. But actually because the wires used to basically just go from the line A from the computer to the monitors. Like straight line, so my display cables are actually quite short. So now that I have the monitor arms, it actually it's actually a much longer way that the display cable has to travel. The display cable has to travel to make it to the monitor, so I actually need to buy at least one long DisplayPort cable. Okay, Vizerek, you are having your usual very odd request, so no thanks. I will not do that. No. We are meant to boil water. firewood. Firewood from the inside. Okay, but now we have
Jesus, this is cold.
now we have some meat here to cure our ribs with. Cure our ribs with, and let's step inside. Let's get some firewood. Hey Richard, good to see you here. That is a lot of, well, that is actually even not that much meat, but it is meat we need because we have broken ribs, which means we have to be standing still for a while. So everyone who wasn't here and anyone who was on Saturday after Jack the Lions, when we were playing the Stream Quest, the game that chat plays, Richard is the man who made that game. So looking forward to the new patches and new content, and we'll be playing the game. We'll be playing the Stream Quest in the future as well. It was a whole lot of fun. If animals could talk, which one would be the rudest? That is interesting. From any animals, that would have to be a cat or some form of cat. Maybe hyena, but the cat was the first one that came to my mind. I can only imagine what they are actually saying when they are meowing at us. In this game, it can probably be rabbits. They would probably be the rudest. Seagull? Seagull is actually pretty good. Although I'm not sure. Who knows? Maybe when the seagulls actually come and steal your food from your hand when you are trying to eat it at the beach. Maybe they actually politely asking for it and just think that you can let them have it. Excuse me, sir. That's not a seagull sound. I'm sorry. I will steal your bread now. But the cats are I'm more of a cat person than dog person, but I think cats are evil. I placed no, I can't. Sad. I was hoping to place some of the water on the fence there. Okay. But now we are actually in a relatively good spot. Relatively good spot. We have some water coming. Water coming, and we have food. The only downside is with this place is that you don't get that much firewood here. So let me see. That should be fine. Actually, drop one of that here. Let's get some firewood. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, my hatchet. Right. left the hatchet because I wanted to carry as much meat as possible. I need to spend some points. You don't need to, because we might have some more cool uses for the points in the future. So don't throw them away. Of course, you'll also be collecting more of them in the future, guys. So I guess there's that. What sport would be the funniest to add a mandatory amount of alcohol to? That is a weird but also great question. What sport would be the funniest to add a mandatory amount of alcohol to? I don't know what the mandatory amount of alcohol would be. Like what sport would actually become funny because of that?
It's a goddamn freezing.
The first things that came into my mind were all kinds of dangerous sports, so I guess my mind is a little twisted because that would not be funny, that would be dangerous. like ski jumping. Ski jumping, I thought, but no, that's a bad idea. No, let's not go there. But that's the first thing that came to my mind. I'm horrible. I'm a horrible person. It would have to be some. Yeah, now I know. It would have to be skating, like figure skating. Any sports where it is even normally there's a chance to fall, because falling without killing someone, like that would actually happen. That would actually happen in ski jumping, and that's not fun. But any sport where one can fall down, because people falling or slipping, that's always funny. So yeah, probably figure skating. Or such. Maybe what's the no, but that's also a little bit dangerous. The sports where they actually circling the quick little track in the middle of the field. That kind of speed skating, not actual speed skating, but the inline skating or whatever. Anyway, but that's also a little bit dangerous in those speeds to actually fall. But figure skating is probably pretty good. Got some firewood. Actually, curling would be pretty good as well. But I think in curling, whoever is well, I would imagine that even if they are drunk, someone who's actually good at figure skating would probably be still very good at it, even if they are drunk. But in curling, because they are throwing those stones from such a low. Well, actually, I was only thinking about the thrower, but the brush guys actually would probably be. Yeah, I think curling could work as well. Those guys who are doing the brushing in the curling, they are prone to fall.
Setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Orienteering would be fun. Everybody in the middle of the boots giggling and being lost. That's actually true. Like, okay, like everyone in the at the end of the end, waiting for all them to return. Like, okay, we have now been waiting for 4 hours for them to return from the forest. Apparently all of them are lost, and then when the cameramen go looking, they are just there sitting by the campfire and drinking. Everyone just forgot that they are in a competition. Okay, I actually shouldn't be doing this. This is actually dumb what I'm doing right here. Because what I should be doing is resting. I kind of for a moment forgot that I actually have broken ribs. So what I should have done is actually make this fire inside, and then just boil water and then sleep or rest. Boil water, sleep and rest. But instead I was doing this. But I already made some water, so that's fine. How long will it take us to be well enough to wrestle a moose again? Well, we would be wrestling a moose again if we would encounter one, but it will take me 90 hours of resting or sleeping. So quite a long time. Quite a long time. So let's make fire here and boil some water and then just sleep.
Come on, little fire.
So let's make that first. Okay, bed, where are you? So let's first just pass time for an hour. So that's counted as 1 hour resting for the broken rib. So you can either pass time or sleep. Where does Astrid put out the fire? Does she press it on the ground? I guess that's the idea. So we'll be standing still for a while to get those ribs back, because I do like the ability to run. Okay, one more past time and then we will be sleeping. When I first played this game, I thought the character just presses it onto his chest due to how fucking cold it is. Well, that's well. I don't think that's a proper way to actually warm yourself up, but yeah, 14-year-old you was genius indeed. Because I would imagine that if there's something worse than freezing, it would be freezing while you also have burn marks. As crazy as it sounds. So we basically check what the weather is like. Let me see if I have some firewood to collect. Do have some sticks here because I don't want to just being inside and resting and sleeping. First of all, for cabin fever, but also in case there are warm days, we can still do stuff even that we have a broken rib. Frostbite is medically considered a burn. Hey Dionels, thank you so much for the 78 bits. Thanks for making me laugh on my lunch break. I hope you have a great day evening. You too. You too, Dionels. I pick up this. Oh! Is this Polaroid?
Wanna lay down for a bit.
No. All of a sudden I found a nicely hidden backpack. But nothing in it. What would you rather? Have no nose, but have really good smelling fingers? Oh, right, you could smell with your fingers instead of nose. Or be blind but have a really nice smile. Wait, what? I don't understand that. Wait a minute, your fingers would smell nice. Is that what you mean? What? That's weird. Hey, Think Daisy. Hey, Atomic Thunder. No, wait, what? That's the weirdest thing. But like, what does it matter that you are blind and you have a nice smile? So you couldn't see your own smile. Or have no nose, but your fingers would smell nice. Well, I value my eyesight quite a bit, so I would from those options choose to having no nose and having smelling fingers, simply because it is the option of not being blind. That was a good question. That was good would you rather question. I gotta tell you that. Yeah, I'm like overall, I am very visual person. Like losing any of my senses, and anyone who has lost any sense, that's always affects your life more than you think. Even that I don't need to smell anything. You kinda do, because you also kinda lose your taste while at it, and but yeah, I probably value my sight over anything else of the senses, because I'm a very visual person. I could imagine that I would, if I would happen to get to an accident or for other reasons lose my hearing, I think I could go with that pretty well. Like, considering being alive, I would be totally fine losing my hearing, but of course I would be probably cope pretty well for losing sight as well, but I would be more devastated from that. Okay. So let's keep doing this a bit.
It's so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
We also have possibility for fire, but I don't actually think I need that. So let's continue resting, and we still have 75 hours to go. So let's use these warm parts of the day to do something useful. And but the thing is, I think as people get old, and start getting all kinds of diseases and such related to old age, I think losing eyesight is among the more common ones. Like when someone gets old and they get really old, starting to die of old age, they more or less still have their hearing, but they might lose their sight. Okay, this is actually a really good day to get more firewood, so let's do that. The carrying capacity is super low because of the broken rib, but that's fine. Well, I think we have considered average lifespan today. Like, for your question that as a human race, are we even supposed to live that long? No, we are not. On the other hand, we kind of are, because we are making our lives longer with our brains. Because I think if you go back even 500 years, like into the medieval times, let alone further than that, like the average lifespan was like 30 years. And now we are somewhere in the 70, 80, even 85. For average, that is. So just with the advances in the medical areas and science in general, we have already doubled our doubled our lifetime. But isn't there like aren't turtles, like really big turtles, aren't they like the longest living species? Something like there are some like 250-year-old tortoise. It would be really strange. Like consider everyone here, even if you are only like 20 or even 12. Well, if you are 12 and watching me, hi, you're probably the youngest here. But consider how much has happened even during your lifetime. Or let's say how much has happened in the last 50 years, in the last 100 years. Imagine actually living for 250 years. Imagine living for 250 years. Like that just I'm not even talking about any like staying young forever or living forever. But like how much things change in 50 years, let alone like 200 years. I wouldn't mind, it would be fantastic. It would be fantastic. And it's also like, I think, like slowly the different generations are changing. Because of the even like our, well, if not our great like our great-grandparents, not our grandparents, but great-grandparents, they were living like 100 years ago, 120, 150 years ago. They were living in a world where they didn't exactly think about their retirement. They were just living, and then became the generation when you were kind of like you were working and you were waiting for your retirement days. But now like even like 60, 65, 70 feels so far in the future, when you are young, that is. That you feel like you will live forever. But if that would actually be 250, that would be interesting. Because it would change how people live their lives. My hatchet is nearly broken. Did it just broke? For fuck's sake. Did it actually just break? For fuck's sake. From 22 to 0. Screw you, game. I should have not used that. I can always make new ones, but if it's not ruined, I think you can still fix it. For example, in Bleak Inlet, or with a whetstone. But when it's ruined, it's ruined. Okay. Try to find the bed. We are kinda running out of whetstones. I have not been in Bleak Inlet, but if my notes are correct, I think I have one whetstone. Yeah, I have one whetstone in Coastal Highway. I might have another one. another one in... Actually, do I? It might be my only one. Yeah, it is my only one. So I have one whetstone left. I do have a hatchet back there as well. But what I have to start looking carefully at is my knife. Definitely don't want this to break. What do I get back from that? Like a scrap metal. Okay, let's do that later. Actually, no. Let's do it now. Then rest and sleep. Food-wise, we should be fine. Heal our broken ribs. So let me first just pass some time. Sleep a little bit longer. Then sleep. It's probably still very cold outside, so I will just pass some more time and then eat something. Let's do 3. So whether you pass time or sleep, that counts as resting for the broken rib. I think same thing with intestinal parasites. That doesn't sound too good. Let me check that. Is it actually a blizzard? Nope. This food will still last me for... This food will last me until I get the ribs healed, even if I just stay here. But right now it's a little cold. So rest some more. Some more, and let's see if we can get something useful done. Would you like if they added a co-op feature to the Long Dark? I don't need it. I don't need it, and I don't think the game is such that it would benefit from that much. So I actually don't care. I might even dislike it. I like this game. I like this game for a lot of reasons, because you are alone. I think that's it's part of the game quite a bit. Imagine if Zemalf bumped into Dietrich, I just steal his food and run away. Yeah, you would. I would probably also lure some bears and mooses to you with some rocks and get the food back. No, I wouldn't. I know I would never do that. I'm actually a very nice person. It might actually create interesting gameplay. Just as you said there that imagine if you spawn in different locations and then have to find each other. But the thing is, you still know. You still know for sure that there's another human here. You know it. So I think that that's kind of ideally it would have to be that maybe there's a different person. Maybe it would be in a way that because of course everyone would play with their discords and talk to each other, so they would know where they are and then just find each other. And that would kind of take away the interesting things that co-op play would bring. So I've said it before, but there are many games that were ruined because the developers took questions like that and thought that they have to have multiplayer. And they would have had a better game if they kept it single player, and I think that is true for the long dark, and I'm really happy that Hinterland Games is not like that, and they will keep it as single player. But yeah, I think there are other games for that. That's my kind of how I look at this game. But not because there was a moment, and it's still kinda is. It has never really gone away. Like the game developers thinking, and they are partly right. But there was a moment when every single game was like they had their 3 bullets: amazing graphics, breathtaking storytelling, multiplayer. The best shooter in the world, realistic graphics, multiplayer. Minesweeper, find the mines before you explode, multiplayer. Every single game. For absolutely no reason. So I became, I'm not gonna lie, I became a little bit rebellious. That screw these multiplayer games. I will play games on my own. I will play single player games. I will not even buy a game that has multiplayer. There was a short moment like that. Because I think it was overdone. And I think a lot of developers wasted years and years on creating absolutely garbage multiplayer when they could have created one of the best games ever made for single play. That kinda goes for the massively multiplayer as well. I'm not looking at you, Bethesda, but the Elder Scrolls 6 would be kinda nice to have. Or Fallout 5. But people are playing the multiplayers. I'm not every gamer. A lot of gamers like those. I don't particularly do. And if I'd play, no, don't get me wrong. This That's one of the downsides. That's one of the downsides because, for example, I would probably like to play Elder Scrolls Online a lot because I love the universe. But after I quit WoW, I just had enough of multiplayers. Because let's just be completely honest. People are so freaking stupid that there will always be those who just want to ruin other people's experience. And unless the game has good mechanics to combat that, they will always win. They will always ruin the experiences. And kind of imagine being like really immersed in role-playing. Role-playing your Khajiit in Elder Scrolls Online. And then someone runs to you naked. Their name is Lollygacker69. And then you are like, just Alt F4. I'll go play Skyrim again. No lollygagging indeed. So yeah, I don't know. But that's just me. As said, a lot of people like to play. I guess that's a little bit of I do admit that's a little bit of even that I consider a little bit of a fault on myself. A lot of people like to play massively multiplayer. They like to play multiplayers. I in general don't. I'm afraid of other people, even in games. I think when I was doing DayZ back in 2012, I think I turned the other people in the game to my advantage as far as the storytelling went. But I hated the other players in the game. But in that game, for me, they actually worked pretty well because they made me afraid. The zombies didn't make me afraid, the other players did. So it kind of worked well in that game. Sleep again. But as far as like, I actually do like co-op games. Like co-op, like playing together, or like 1 versus 1 games. Those I actually like because they are kind of made for that. You are now playing chess against this person. You are now playing whatever game you are playing against this player. That's those kind of games I do like. But just when we are starting to talk about more players than 2, and it's not co-op, then it's then they are usually not my favorite games. Minimally multiplayer, indeed. We were actually talking about it on Discord. At some point, not necessarily into even that long of a future. Let's we'll have some multiplayer. We'll be playing some multiplayer on the stream, or well, against each other, and it will also be on the stream. Because we had an idea of playing XCOM multiplayer. So I will make that happen when a suitable date appears. It is very cold. We still have 42 hours to rest. So let's... Minimum in multiplayer would pretty much be Death Stranding. Actually, Death Stranding has one of the best multiplayer mechanics there are. The same goes for Dark Souls and the like, where you are kind of playing with other players, but you can kind of stay away from it. But I think Death Stranding has the best playing with others mechanics I've seen in a game. It's incredible. I've talked about Death Stranding before, because I think Death Stranding is it's one of the best games ever made, and it is probably the most. Well, if I say that it was the best game experience, that's not far from the truth, but that's not like entirely true. It was the best gaming experience I've had, because of how the game was, how the story was told, how the game mechanics worked. But I think one of the coolest moments, those who don't know, Death Stranding has this mechanic that's kind of the other, every player's worlds are kinda connected. So if someone builds a bridge, there's a chance that that bridge will actually show up in other people's worlds. So, and there are places that are really hard to get to, but you might get there easier because someone else has actually built or left a rope behind or such. And one of the coolest things, and when I realized that was a cool moment, when you are walking in the Death Stranding's world, you are leaving tracks behind, and if you walk the same path many times, there will be a little path there. But if you and all the other players walk the same paths, there will actually be like basically roads. Well, actual roads as well can be built, but even paths form in the snow because all the players walk those same paths. And when I realized, because there was this moment in the game, you were climbing up a mountain. And it was such a terrible climb, And when I returned to that place later, there was like a big path in the snow. It was really easy to walk. And when I realized that has actually happened because of all the other players, that was really cool. That, and if you all be in the same spots. Hell yeah. That too. Hello, Blizzard. Of course you can be in the... Of course you can be in the Death Stranding. Okay, I left these here so that I would find the cabin if I get lost. But yeah, the same thing with Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls, you can leave those messages that are helping others. Same kind of thing. I think that's those are kind of cool and innovative multiplayer things. Even the invasion mechanic in Dark Souls, even that can lead into some sort of griefing. I think even that is a very cool multiplayer mechanic. Yeah, Death Stranding is amazing. it sounds like the blizzard didn't go away, so we'll just feed ourselves and continue resting. Why can you be in that game? Well, that's one reason. It generates crystals into other players' worlds. But was there actually mechanics reason for that? No. You personally didn't gain anything from that, I think. I don't remember anymore. No, yeah, you could collect your waste. That is true. That is true. The waste was useful. You could use your own body waste for things, like grenades. Imagine that in the real world, just collecting all your waste to make grenades. Someone would call those shit bombs. Hey, Alexander, thanks for the follow as well. Good to have you here. And it's well, I can't always guarantee what is being discussed here, but I also find it a little bit funny that you decided to follow the moment we started talking about bodily wastes and shit grenades. As good time as... Oh, I think we have Aurora outside. That would actually mean that I could do something here in the middle of the night. Let me see what is my... What is my clothing situation? I can still wait. 31 hours. Perfect time to go out and hug a wolf. Yeah, that's what Aurora means. Perfect moment to go and hug a wolf. No, it's animals get super dangerous in this game during Aurora. You don't lose the bed now. Where's the bed? This is I talked about this before, but kind of especially in the dark, I would like some sort of indicator, like where am I looking with the character? Because now I have no idea where my mouse is pointing at the moment. I don't see anything. I'm trying to find the bed. There it is. Trying to find the bed, and kind of I might just be looking in the ceiling or looking in the ground, and I have no idea I'm actually doing that. So it would be nice to have some sort of indicator where, like, are you looking straight parallel to the ground, or are you actually looking up or down? But there's no way of telling that in the game when it's dark. Okay, let's see what we have today. So I think we have basically like day and a half of recovery. And we still have moose meat for like 3 days. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And we have some more moose meat, more meat back in back into Peter March as well. So that's good. It is quite cold, so I think I will just rest and wait to see if it gets warmer. Hey Arctic, thanks for the hydrate. I find myself crouching so often. So often that it felt a little weird actually to be standing up here for a while. Wind sounds seem quite high. You know what? Let me repair the hacksaw so that we at least have one tool with us. No, it's still 80%. I don't need to do that yet. Backup bow. Crouching Zemalf, hidden wolf. That could be the name of this playthrough. No, but I think the overall title of this playthrough is barely making it. Barely. I think I also titled first episode like that. Also, the cooking pot has not deteriorated more. It's still in 11%, which is good. Still a very cold day. Okay, let's rest some more. So we have about 17 hours. 17 hours still in our to heal our rip. So we might actually get it in the following night, which is great. Which is great. Yes, indeed. So basically good to go on the next day again. It's if I hadn't gotten the moose. Oh, hello. If I hadn't gotten the moose, after the brick was broken, this would have been a whole lot harder.
Come on, little fire.
Although I probably would have, if I had, if I for example would have been stomped by the moose again, I probably would have limped myself back to Timberwolf Mountain, where I have food ready. Pretty sure I just would have gone there. While I'm here, let me take some of these down. this down to sticks, and I think I will go and see if I could clear those wolves a bit. Clear those wolves a bit. So let's leave this boiling here. Because where those wolves are howling back here, that's where I'll go. So let's go hunt down some wolves. This is among the better days I've had here in Ash Canyon. So warm. There's so many wolves. Can you hear those howlings? So many wolves. Oh, I left the tea back there. Okay, last time I was here, I noticed that you couldn't get the wolves up here. Like the wolves are there where they are, and they just wouldn't route over this. So many of them there, it's crazy. Oh, I only have 2 rocks. Hunting wolves with a broken rib sounds like the smart thing to do. It is. It is smart. Well, it's not the smartest, but it's not that bad. Actually, wait a minute. I have to make sure that I can actually shoot my bow. I think I can still shoot that because my wrist and such are not broken. Yeah, that's still alright. Let's make a little fire here. Since you are short on rocks, you can throw fragments of your ribs instead. Smart. Smart thinking. Oh wait, I only have a coal. Crap. Well, actually, let's use that still. Day seems pretty good. Okay, the amount of wolves back there is just crazy. Let's see if we can get some of them to come here. Helerdine. First wolf's good. One wolf. It might come for me because of the meats. There it is. Nice. Nice.
Freezing.
I will call this wolf dinner and this one 11Cs. You can be supper and that one over there is breakfast. Fourth wolf walks in, looks at the free fresh coffee. Seems fine.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I guess I'll sleep here as well. The problem is I actually don't have that much, that much firewood with me unless I run back to the cabin. So all this was in a little bit like preparation for tomorrow, because I want to go through where those wolves were. You know what's me. I don't hear wolves howling. Oh, there's the fire is still going, but that I left boiling there. I think the water is gone, though. The fire I left boiling. Well, anyway. Oh, that is actually a pretty good sight there. Actually looks pretty damn good. Kind of a nice welcoming sight here in Ash Canyon. I think a wolf might appear there. Wolf might have appeared back there as well now. Okay, so let's pick up some firewood here so we can cook those wolves. 1, 2, 2 and 3, 1 and 2. The auto walk was really good. Like it was one of the features. No one thought they'd want. No one thought they needed in the game before it was added. It is indeed a great feature, especially because somehow I have been able to not walk off cliffs yet. I remember when the auto walk was added. Auto walk was added, and not everyone was aware of it. And when you did something like this on a stream, people were like, "Huh? What are you doing?" It has actually not been in the game that long. I think it was like, was it added last? Was it added last like a year ago?
It's getting dark out here. I'm looking for shelter.
Okay, there's still fourth wolf there at least. I see you. Oh, it just noticed it when I was it just noticed me and turned when I shot it. It did get scared of my bear coat, but damn. Good dodge. I don't think I hit it. No, I didn't. There it is. I see you. I see you, Wolfie.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Ash Canyon is the only place in the Long Dark where there are more wolves on Interloper than there are on Stalker. I think I heard Kimiota say that he had like 7 wolves in one of these spots before. So four is the usual. So I'm picking up the meat, so the wolf gets scent, so that it moves into a spot that I like more. I think I hit its paw. I think it will die. Yeah, let me get the count. Wolves 79. Crap. The wind picked up the bit so that it blew the fire out, but then it kind of changed the direction a bit. Where the hell did you go, wolf? Did you die already? This is too dangerous now. Too dangerous for me. It die very fast. Oh, there it is. What the hell are you? think it just died. No, it might also just gotten scared of me. Okay, so at least one wolf. At least one wolf there. Did you try As the Dead Sleep challenge yet? No. No. This is my first like really long run. So I'm just going for the 500 days. And currently I'm playing this every Tuesday. So it is a relatively slow progress because I only play once a week. There's a challenge in the game. There are these challenges in the game. One of them is As the Dead Sleep. As the Dead Sleep, the goal for the challenge is to visit every graveyard in the game. So basically it means going through most of the regions and visit the graveyard. That's the challenge. But you don't recover any health. Apart from using emergency stims. And it's on Interloper, yes. So basically, whenever, for example, I have lost now my condition, it's about 85%, I would not get that back by sleeping. So basically any health you lost is gone forever. But you can get them back with emergency stims, but only emergency stims. So it is insane. It is an insane challenge. And of course, someone like Kimiyota goes and plays As the Dead Sleep for 500 days. But that's a different story. No, you don't recover health. No, you don't. That's the As the Dead Sleep. You don't recover health. At all. I don't remember anymore about the Dark Walker, but in the Dark Walker you actually gain health, I think. Yeah, I think you regain health there. But yeah, that's the kind of that's the ultimate challenge mode in the game, basically, the As the Dead Sleep. But it's super harsh. Like there's actually just doing the challenge, you know, forget just trying to survive as long as possible. Just trying to do the challenge. That is probably fun. I'll be doing the challenges even when I get this 500-day rundown.
Yes.
Hey, geomagnetic.
Hype chimp.
I love that the text-to-speech lady reads out the emotes as well. Cheers, Homadic. Thank you for the resub. Okay, are we 6 hours? 6 hours to go. So it's pass some time and then pass some time some more, and we are free of our broken ribs. Did I leave my... No, look at this! Look at this! Does this go bad? Like, what's the condition when the cooking pot goes bad? Was it because of the blizzard? Or something else? Huh. That is interesting. How much do you actually repair it if you repair it? By 30%. Huh. Interesting. It was 11% when I didn't even notice because I thought it stays like that forever. But then I suddenly noticed that it was at 11%. So that scared me a bit. But there are so many pots in the game that you don't really need to repair it. But right now that's my only pot, so I kind of want to keep it. Alright. 3 more hours and no more broken ribs. But we also gained cabin fever risk with it. No, still 1 hour. 24%. Damn, just give me that 1 more hour. Still only a risk. There we go. Broken rib healed. Back to carrying capacity 45 kilos. Would not be happy about that. Alright, alright. Still have the firewood. I could actually pick up some coal from there. What's the day like? Sounds windless, but hey, look at this. Look at this. What a day to have my rib back. I'll pick up a couple of coals because I used all of them, and I might need some to warm myself up. So let's go back to the wolf, and I'll also check the kill counts. Did that one wolf die, or did I actually miss that? So if we are at 80, we killed it. Okay, I think I missed that wolf then. I didn't hit it even in its paw. We'll actually make the fire here already. And then we'll go wolf hunting and exploring.
Come on, little fire.
What happened with Empire of Zem? I never continued that run. I felt like the game required. So the Empire of Sin is the game. I felt that the game required more polish, which it actually has gotten since. So we might return into playing that. I think the game's combat was lacking, sadly. But they have actually done a lot of patches since, including I think they added even that. I'm not sure if I like that. I kind of like that the game was set in the gangster Chicago, but I think they added Tony Montana in the game as well. Although they were not all historically accurate gangsters to begin with, so I guess it's fine. The pot was probably damaged by leaving it on the fire after the water boiled off. Ah, Belladoris, that makes sense. Thanks for taking the time to actually lock in and say that. Thank you so much. That makes sense. That makes sense, because that's exactly what's happened. That actually makes a lot of sense. Breakfast, you came back. Yes, it did. Hello, breakfast. Give me my arrow back. Now the question is, are there still more wolves there or not? I heard a lot of howling, but not right now. keeping the torch here just in case there would be a wolf there still. Headless. Right, these.
Sure getting cold.
I think I got my... Alright. I think that's the only one I actually missed. Because I got the other ones. 2 broken ones. Then, yeah, I have all. I have all arrows now. Good thing you reminded me. I already forgot the one missing,
It's too cold.
and it didn't immediately spot the broken one. It's good. Oh, right. Might as well secure some food from these. And I think I will leave some meat on these just in the hopes of them actually not respawning that fast. And also I don't think there's additional wolves back there, but might be wrong. Okay, which meat is dropped first? Small one. 3. Imagine they make a game called The Hot Sun, the long dark mechanics in the Arabian desert. It would actually be, well, I'm not sure, well, actually it's not the same mechanics, but I think that the Stranded Deep is pretty close to that. Although it is in the islands. But that's actually interesting thoughts. Like how would it work on the opposite? Also, I'm not sure how well that would actually work, because kind of in this game you mitigate the heat, you mitigate cold by producing heat, either with clothes or fire. But in the deserts, Like there's no real such way. Apart from shadow. And moving at night. When it's cold. So it's actually a pretty harsh game. So in a way, actually, kind of the cold actually works better than the warm, I think. Although I haven't played something like the Forest. That's how do they actually take into account the heat? Or do they? Isn't Subnautica underwater? Stranded Deep is the one where you are on those islands. Long Dark in the Sea. Well, I think the Long Dark in the Sea is more like Stranded Deep. Well, I guess the same thing. I don't know. I haven't played Subnautica at all, so I can't really tell. Okay, I think I got all the meats I wanted. I'm leaving some here on purpose. I will actually get health kilos. Health kilos from that. I'm not sure if I need the guts. I have quite a lot of guts thanks to the moose. Okay, so what do I do with you? I could cook these now and then go explore on the next day, so yeah, I guess I will. So let's get the guts. Hej Oli. Hej Elika. Is that one of the small ones? What was it?
Someplace to escape this cold.
No.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind. Jesus, cold.
One wolf doesn't give that much meat, but when you get 4 of them, it's actually pretty good. Although it is still not very economical because you do take bow and arrow damage when you are shooting them, but
Getting a bit thirsty.
Over there. Let's have a look, carry these meats and guts back and see if we run into a wolf on the way back. And then I will take a short break. So if there's anyone new here, I play the Long Dark every Tuesday. So if you like this game, you might want to come back on Tuesdays the same time. I'm not stopping today yet, but just a reminder. And I play. Other than this, I play turn-based tactics quite a bit. At the moment, BattleTech and Jack the Lions from 1995 on Saturday. So Thursdays, Fridays and Saturdays and Tuesdays. Because I know the Long Dark is a game that if you like watching this, you probably like to watch this. And I know there are a lot of people on Twitch who mostly watch the Long Dark, so that's why I always want to remind it when I'm playing this. Because a lot of the other Long Dark players play this game almost exclusively. But yeah, on Thursday we'll be continuing the BattleTech. Thursday and Friday, that is. And this Saturday will actually be the finale for... Or very likely be the finale for the Jack the Lions 1. And then we'll move on to Deadly Games and eventually Jack the Lions 2. We'll be a little bit careful here if the wolves have respawned on the other side of the lake. It will somehow smell me, but I don't think they have. No, I don't think they have. Okay. So meat carpet time. The wolf meats make one of the best meat carpets.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
They stack so close to each other. I love placing items in this game. This is like better than meditation. Probably the best mechanic in the game, to be honest, to be placing items. It's one of the reasons why I often go to the Long Dark Reddit, just to see people's screenshots of how they handle done some crazy organization things in their bases. Okay, it's not much of a meat carpet, to be honest, but it's alright. And I got some guts. So that's good as well. So we put cured ones. Cured. So there's 8. 8 cured. 8 non-cured. Here hides ready to be used if I want to harvest. So that is good.
Come on, little fire.
Let's make a little water. Actually forgot to put it. Hey, onion. Forgot to eat, so let's eat and then sleep. It is frustrating if you don't have the 100% chance to get that fire and then you fail. It is indeed frustrating. And sometimes it feels like when you fail, then it like fails multiple times in a row every time. Or at least feels like that. Okay, so let's just wait for 1 hour.
Don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
That's. Do have quite a lot of water here, so I don't really need to do this. Right, I have all those teas there. What's boiling? Then let's sleep and then let's have a little break. Let's have a little break and I'll continue after the break. So we'll have a break about 4 minutes or so. And then I'll continue for 2 to 3 hours still. I think I will explore that part of the Ash Canyon, and then we're probably not going to leave the Ash Canyon today, but I think I've seen it all now that I got the broken ribs healed. Okay, but let's have a break. Let's have a break. Oh, true. I might need that. Thanks for reminding. But yeah, during the break, my Be Right Back screen will play random clips from the past year. So enjoy those while having a break, and I'll see you guys in about 5-ish minutes. Oh! Rush hour. Jeez. all the deers. 444 4444 4444 4444 444 444 444 444. Oh! Rabbit! Food! Food! Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Let's eat rabbits. Rabbits! Rabbit, rabbit, rabbits. Meat. I see meat. You see cute things. I see meat. Grants rapid fire. Nice. All I ask is one more fight. I will make a song of that and it's a success. Singing helps in this game. Okay, what if I make a collector song? Like, could it be the collector here? Maybe we'll have the final for the stream with the collector. No. Damn it, I tried. I really tried. Can you please at least stand still in one spot for a little while and not do the moonwalk? Oh my god, I got him! Yes! I actually got him! I don't believe that shot! That's probably my best shot. Best shot I've done with the bow. Holy crap! I actually got him after all that wait when I finally decided to take a shot. And he also died. Oh. Okay, I can't see where it hit because the arrow actually dropped, but come on, rabies! Rabies, 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 come on! Come on, rabies! Come on, no! Rabies on the leper, come on! Do it! Do it! Houndmaster is fine as well. Rabies! No. Ah, you had all the opportunities, dogs. We have a chance to get rabies! Give me rabies, give me rabies. And then what about this other guy? Oh! Hello, Rolls! That's the first time I get double 3 stars. I don't care what stats they are in. Stay with me. Stay right there. Don't you move. Oh crap. Oh crap. Crap, crap, crap. Had to save scum sadly. Game beats me fair and square. I reloaded, I cheated. I know.
Okay.
Holy shit, the timing of that run. Alright. Let's get back to the long dark. Hope you enjoyed those clips. So I'm still so happy I got that working the way it's working. So it's basically I have downloaded the best clips, basically 200 plus clips into a folder, and it's playing them random every time I open that screen, every time I open that scene. So then I have no idea what's coming. So I very often have my I'm listening to my own clips during the break, and it's great fun for me as well. Oh, Night Escape! Welcome. Welcome, and welcome everyone else who arrived during the break, and thanks for those who stick around. Still. Alright, but we have cured our broken ribs. We have cured our broken ribs, we killed 4 wolves. The sun is nearly shining? Is it shining? I don't think this is a Macklins, but yeah, not quite. Let's go explore. Let's go explore. Explore that part. I'll have to be a little bit careful that there might still be more wolves there. Almost halfway of the 500-day goal. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I think. Actually, now that you said it, we are almost exactly halfway. So we went through a week here pretty quickly, as I was curing my ribs. I'm both trying to look at, but also trying to listen. Instead, there would be wolves still there. This was so close to the wolves that I never dared to come here before. So let's get these. It will be. I do plan at some point to like churn out days as much as possible. Now I've been just going through the regions and kind of playing slowly. But I have been on this save since July. So we have been in real time, because I only play this once a week. I have been. We get around like 7 to 10 days every week, and that's it. So, it will take quite a long time. It will basically be June, with the same pace. It would be like June, July before I actually finish playing through the whole year. But I do plan to have some patches where I just simply try to get more days in. So I kinda want to get the achievement in. But on the other hand, I do have kind of secondary goal of going for the cartographer, but I'm not actually sure if I want to do it on this run, because it's a little bit of a struggle. Because on this run I don't have any feats. I don't have the cold fusion, because I got it during this run. That is actually kind of silly. When you get the feat, I think it should be activated for that run. Or you could select which of them stays active or something. Okay. But I wanna go here. I have not been here very often, so I'm not 100% sure if there are wolves here, but I know there's a lot of birch bark here, that's why I want to come. So I've been out for a while. So I should make a fire while it's still sunny. All these sticks here in the slopes teasing me. Oh, I can actually get up there. Like that. Cold fusion gives you +2. +2 warmth. So currently my clothes are +25 in the condition they are in. So this would be... the warmth bonus would be +27 automatically. And that doesn't sound much, but it's huge. It is huge. On Interloper. It is huge. I am actually... okay, I'm not 100% sure that the warmth bonus is the same on all difficulties, but I think it is. But because of how cold it is, it gives such a huge bonus on Interloper that it's that's why every Interloper, unless they want to go, every Interloper player who has it and they don't want to do some specific challenge, they take cold fusion and then they take something else, because it is best of the feats. Okay, I kind of want to go up there. That's where I want to go. Oh, there's deer. Deer, 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 deer. Deer, 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 deer. Deer, deer, deer. Deer, 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 deer. Lunch, 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 lunch. There's never enough meat. Never enough meat.
Come on, little fire.
Plus, there's benefit in having a little bit of food around the maps. Meat. Butcher's cabin in Zimbabwe Mountain counts as enough meat? No. No, it doesn't. Well, it counts as a lot of meat, but as I said, you can never have enough meat. Oh, crap. Oh, for a moment I thought my fire actually went out. So I sometimes forget to check how much do we have there. 10, survived, but as said, it's up to have meat around the map. Just nice. Okay, now while that is going, well, first of all, let's actually heal up here. Let's heal up here. Let's have a tea. Warm that up. Let's warm up here, and then we can explore the nearby places a bit. Yeah, this is kind of my whole playstyle throughout this run has been that I have one of two kind of bases around the maps, and then I want to spread whenever I'm killing the animals. I like to leave the foods around the map, especially if the map is big, so that we actually have food wherever. Instead of carrying the meat around, because that's dangerous. And as a result, I've been able to keep well fed throughout this run. So I am happy with. Let's put a couple of sticks there to warm up a little bit more. Condition of our clothes. I'm saving clothes a bit because I am currently not carrying that much. See, I want to go up there. That's where I want to go, but let's get some sticks from here. I crafted new bow. So I actually left the bad bow at the angler's den. This last time. Might have something else there. No, it was probably one of the torches, and I think I accidentally actually took down one of the arrows that was not broken yet. It's not my plan. Not the deer. Tempted, not gonna lie. I think I might leave it so, because I'm going the other way. which regions haven't you visited yet? I have not been in Bleak Inlet. Every other region I have been on.
That guy who drank his own
Bleak
pee doesn't
Inlet
seem so
terrifies
crazy
me
right
because
now.
of the Timberwolves, so I am not sure. And I started at Hush River Valley, but I haven't really explored Hush River Valley, so that's one of the places I plan to go to. But I think when I now leave, I think my next goal is to go and do another forge run because I need new knives. The thing about Bleak Inlet is that it's actually a pretty good region for Interloper, because you do have access into infinite knives and hatchets with power tools during Aurora. But then there are the Timberwolves. So I'm little anxious of going there on this run, but I think I still will. I'll just do it carefully. I'm not gonna carry meat with me, so I'll just go. The warmest part of the day, pretty good day. Pretty good day. So yeah, I think I will go there before day 500. Like if the run is meant to end that way, then the run is meant to end that way. You can avoid them if you played really safe, but there is danger in that. I think I will prepare myself with the blue flares and just try to avoid them for the most part, or hunt them from afar. Okay, up there I want to check. For the birch. And for other things, I guess. And actually, I have not. I don't think I have mapped this spot much. Yeah, so I guess I should be doing that as well.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
That's a lot of birch bark.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And a lot of sticks. Some of this birch bark is the graphics is huge when you pick it up. Like fills the whole screen. It's kind of fun.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
It's like the birch bark paradise right here. Ah, I didn't notice those before. There's like you would also imagine that you would get arrow materials from these because they are so thin, but you can't take these down. Hey L1, is it just me or has it been a while? It's been a while. Good to see you here, man. Look at this. Look at this piece. It's like a man size. That should count for like 10 T's from right there. Or a snow shelter as is. I don't think there are caves here. Might be wrong, but wait a minute, is there a narrow path up there? Lurking from work? Alright. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the work. Okay, what is this? Also hear you wolves. I don't think I've been here. I don't see the wolves. I usually don't log on my core computer. Just realizing that this could have gone really fast. Indeed. Yeah, I often well, now that I'm working remotely, I usually have Switch running on my own computer, and then just work from the work computer. Still a little like baffled. Like, is this just a different route to an area I have been, or is this something new to me? I would love to find a cave. Is there a cave here, or just a bear that will eat me? Should I make a fire without a cave? Or should I wait until I find one? Man, those birch barks are huge. What the hell? Okay, that is the biggest birch bark I have ever seen. Like there could be a bear sleeping under those. Oh crap! Oh crap! No! Game. Father. Okay, what's the plan? Is that a cave? No, that's not a cave either. Fuck. Okay, do I try to warm up? I think I will try to warm up first here, where it might actually... We might actually be in a shelter for a while. It's better on this side. Yeah, this is little This is a little dangerous right now. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, come on. Still Ash Canyon, yes. Yes. Last time I hunted a moose, but the moose also got me first. So I had to stay here for a little bit longer. Okay, let's first use some sticks and see if this if the wind stays like this. I don't think I have cloth for yeah, I don't have cloth for snow shelter either. I went too far playing with my condition again. I always do that. Now I'm in a little bit of bad spot because of that. Drink that to counter the health loss a bit and also to warm up. Unfortunate that I have to basically use all the birch bark I just collected, but I actually collected so much of it, but I'll end up in a surplus anyway. Okay. So long as the wind doesn't turn, we'll be fine. But when the wind turns, which it might, we might get in more trouble. This sounds like we're actually having Aurora Blizzard. Those sound like Aurora sounds. I'm not sure, but yes, you can predict weather, but I'm not actually sure has that's actually been like 100% proven. That you can actually predict. So I don't think, because I know or have heard, for example, that when the crows fly above, that's a change that that the weather will change. But I personally think that's actually coincidence. That it doesn't always happen. It gets all quiet before a blizzard. That's interesting. I don't actually think that's true. Like unless it like gets quiet just before that. Because sometimes the wind is howling and it's basically like a snowstorm already before the blizzard, and then it just turns into a blizzard. That's my usual feeling how the blizzard starts. But it's interesting if that's actually the case. Okay, I don't really dare to sleep because it tends to be that when you sleep, game might do a little bit of RNG and turn the wind, although it might turn it even if I don't sleep. So what to do, what to do, what to do. In a region that I know, I believe I'm here-ish. Here-ish. I'm not sure though. In a oh fuck. And it turned. Let's see, can I actually change the position here? No, I can't. Crap. Okay, now we have to think fast. We have to think fast. We have to drink one of those. We'll take the hot teas. Crap. I don't really have a choice. I have to try to find my way back, or actually I've been saving. No, I don't. I'm not even carrying a flare. Are you kidding me? I was about to say that I have been carrying flares for the entire game, but I'm actually not carrying a single one right now. Oh man, this region is not the nicest when it's blizzard. This is not the nicest region when it's a blizzard. Man, it's really hard to tell. Are you actually facing like a snow wall like this, or is it an actual opening? Incredibly hard to see. Okay, I'm climbing somewhere. Okay, I see some rocks. Okay. I have no idea if where I'm going actually. So this is actually super scary right now for this run. I will probably be best off if I find a rock face like this ish. This ish, and make another fire and just try to warm up and hope that the blizzard goes away. I think that's my best chance. I see almost nothing here. Could there possibly be a spot here that I can make? No, I'm up on some sort of slope here. There's trees here that could potentially protect my fire from multiple directions.
One little fire.
Okay, I think I used all my coal, so but I have a shit ton of sticks, so we have that going for us. And I should also just drink one of these whilst they are still hot, to also gain a little bit of warmth. I have absolutely no idea where I am. Absolutely no. Hey, Backer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the struggle. Struggle of the blizzard in Ash Canyon. Hey, Cremonis. With a double set. Yeah, like any other region than this, I would have like a general idea that okay, I think there's a, well, whenever I'm walking into other regions, I know that okay, there's a cave there, there's a cave there. If I go back there, there's a cave. If I go there, there's something. But in this region, I have no idea, especially in the area I was in, because I think the whole area was new to me when I went up that little slope into the purge area. So I have no idea what's here. There might be a cave right there, but I have no idea that it's there. So I think I'm safest doing this. Yes, I am in Ashcan. Yes. So I think I'm safest doing this because I have the sticks to keep myself warm. Let's just hope that the wind doesn't turn again. You have an idea, in one way there's death, in another death, doubling back is probably death. Yes, that's why I'm standing still. And you are right, I am getting all these counting towards my Blizzard Walker. Which is actually, I think I checked it just the other day. 61%. Slow but steady. Because most other regions, like if you follow a cliff, like this cliff here, if you follow it, eventually it might take a long time, but eventually you will find a cave. But not so in Ashcan. This region is weird. Very different from the others. Speaking of death, tomorrow I'm doing my taxes. Alright, good luck with that. At least I have food. But the wind direction right now is the biggest factor. Actually repair these while I wait. Okay, wind direction still the same. Thanks for today's XCOM episode. You had me scream at my screen by not taking the loot again. Yeah, I do that a lot. No, come on, game! Oh wait a minute, is this a blizzard anymore? This is like a tiny blizzard. I think it's still a blizzard. Okay, so that's twice already that the wind has turned. Let me see if I could find a place. Oh, that looks like a cliff. This looks like a good place for the fire. If this is a cliff. Okay, definitely a cliff. Yeah, this right here looks like a good spot. Is it a good spot? I think it's a good spot. What's happened if you die? It is game over. This game is always permanent. And unless you are playing the story mode, there is no save. So yeah, this is it. I have to. Did the blizzard just die? No, I think it's still blizzard. Is this a blizzard? I think that counts as a blizzard still. Well, the point is I still can't move because I can't see a thing. Whether it's a blizzard or not. Always Iron Man, no Bronze Man options. If he dies, he will get 2 degrees warmer next game. That is true. Always look on the bright side, at least I could activate my cold fusion for the next run. Just watch. After a little while, the wind will turn and it will start blowing from that direction and blow this out. Because kind of basically this angle here. This angle here is the direction the wind needs to blow from for the fire to go out. And I guarantee it will turn the way that it actually blows it out. Happened twice already. Although, previously when I was in a situation like this in Ash Canyon, I actually had the fire going throughout the blizzard and we didn't get in trouble. Okay. Why can't I drop it there? It's swarming there. Okay, that's fine. Don't want to put it there. It's not swarming there. Resting. Waiting. The wind sounds quieter, probably because I'm in a maybe a little bit more sheltered spot than I was in. Because we're kind of in a little bit more closed space. But yeah, I would love to be. The game is still bugged. It's showing these as cold, even that they are actually hot. Even when the blizzard dies, we're still not out of trouble. But that would get me a little bit more hopeful if I actually start seeing things. Because right now finding a cave would be fantastic. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. Don't you turn, wind. Can I get away from here? Did I just get myself cornered by the fire? I think I got myself cornered by the fire. I can't get away from here without burning myself. Or the fire going out. Yeah, I got myself wedged here. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I can't do it. No, nope, yep, nope. Okay. Yeah, I think this is no longer a blizzard. This is a snowstorm. So I would actually kind of want to sleep. Yeah, it's clearing up now. Fuck. Really? Oh, crap. Okay, anyway, is that the wolf jaw? So let's walk there. This is so stupid. Okay, fine. I never had to do this. So I was able to walk in here, but I can't walk up that. I can't walk up, so I'm stuck here. I would burn myself if I go from here. It's pretty funny. Can you step on the embers? Do you get burned from the embers as well? Guess we are going to find out indeed. Showing +3. Okay. Did you get burned?
Holy shit, that's hot!
Fuck! Fuck you, fire! Fuck that. Bullshit.
That hurts so much.
Bullshit. Bullshit embers.
Oh, so cold.
Okay. It was also, the fire's warmth was +3 before it went out, and it still burned me. There's no way down from there. Did these go out already? So I might need fire. Can I get up from here? Okay. For a moment I was like, jeez, did I just get myself killed by going to a cliff that I can't walk up from? Okay, let's see. Let's see where we are. Let's see where we are. So I walked myself into some sort of dead end. Some sort of dead end, and at least I don't see. I think I came from up there. Yeah, okay. This is the birch part. I think I kinda know we are heading that way and we'll get out. Okay. Yeah, I was here. Yeah, this is where the blizzard started. Blizzard started and I went up there. We looked all these, I didn't see a cave, so let's continue forward. Drink one of those while it's still hot. So to get the restore condition and also gain some heat back. So I think I came from there. What is this? Yeah, just give me Aurora right now. Like Aurora Wolf or Aurora Bear is right now. Well, actually, I know there's no bear here. So I guess I'm kind of fine. I let my torch go out because I was looking around. That's one of the things as well. When you are in an area you don't know that well, you're kind of looking around more, and you don't have. At least for me, I'm not that focused on looking when my torch is going out. So lost that bonus, but that's fine. I think this is where I came up. So now I think I know where I am. We can find our way to a safer area. We had wolves growling before the blizzard. Yeah. Let's go the same way I came in. I think this is the same way. Right now a wolf struggle is very likely game over. One thing about this, that's when jeez, those are so huge, it like fills the whole screen in your face. One thing is that kind of like there could be a cave right there, and because it is so dark, it's hard to tell is that a cave or a wall. So I would love to see a cave right now, but I don't think there's any here. Same thing. No, that's a rock. I'll go to the same area. Same way I came in. There should be no wolves, although I guess some might respawn or move into that area when I killed the ones that were already there. I have the deer meat back there. We have whenever you see tree formations like this, an arch or a tree pointing somewhere, like we have a tree pointing, that's where we have an arc. Those are sign of a shelter in that direction. Not coincidence. Even if you don't know the area. In this region there are actually less of trees like this that you can climb on and usually be safe from a bear or such. Hey, dear Mike. Bit off topic. I'm wondering about your opinions on XCOM Long War for Enemy Within. I know it's hardcore time-consuming mode, but I really enjoy it. I have not gotten into the Long War because it's so long. But that might change in the future. No promises yet, but that might change in the future. Because I do have a plan to stream XCOM. And I think for that, the Long War could be good. But yeah, it's from what I've seen when others play it, it is too long. Even with the shortened options. Like sure, it keeps its difficulty better than the normal game, but it's still too long. So basically, give me Long War mechanics, but same length campaign. I think with some options that might be possible, but because it's only a grind after like 50 missions. I have no idea where I am. I told. Okay, there's that. I think I'm heading towards the Angler's Den. Okay, I will actually drink one of those, even that it's cold. Condition is not the greatest. Okay, here's the lake. I took the other path through the rocks. Okay, here's the cabin. Good. And here's my blizzard path. Got tail heads that I can follow. What happens if you try to use charcoal to draw in the dark? The game says you cannot map in low light conditions. So like this. It doesn't do anything. Actually, it doesn't even give the message now. That's weird. Usually it says that you cannot do that in there. But it doesn't even let you click it. Well, first we First we recovered from broken ribs, or broken rib. And now we are recovering from getting stuck in a blizzard. In the light it might help you find out where you are. Kinda yes. Unless you have mapped the area already. Because on Interloper it doesn't show your location, but let's say I was here and I mapped and it appeared here, so of course I would know that I'm here. But if I was here mapping, it would tell me nothing because I was already know that area. The early mid-game is the most fun part, which takes around 200 missions. Well, that's exactly why I don't like the long war. That's I would play, I consider that I have played XCOM a lot, and I think playing the long war would I would play the long war for half of what I've played XCOM now, and that's a lot. So yeah, it's just too long. Just too long. Fantastic mechanics, but it's too long of a war. Okay, have food, I can sleep. Just drank. But yeah, for example, the long war for the enemy within with the Beyond Impossible mod. That's a challenging enough XCOM for sure. I watched a couple of guys play it and played on stream on YouTube. But as I said, we might be having some XCOM on stream, so those things might change. But for doing a YouTube series, it's just too long. Just too long. So basically, I've talked about this before. Hey, we can boil some water. I've talked about this already a couple of times. On YouTube, I will do the tactical legacy pack missions in the War of the Chosen after the War of the Chosen is done. But I have a plan to stream either either XCOM 2 as is, or War of the Chosen actually, and go for some challenge runs or try to get achievements. Like the Few and the Proud or Exquisite Timing. Or I would just play vanilla Enemy Within. Kind of redo my most famous run, if you can call it that. Or play Enemy Within, or play XCOM Long War, or play Long War of the Chosen. Basically those are kind of, well, 4-ish options. Those are my plans. And of course that run would go to YouTube, but it would just be so much more convenient for me to do it like that instead of recording it on my own. But yeah, I've been leaning towards trying to do, because I really like War of the Chosen. I really like it. So I've been leaning towards doing a challenge run on that. But then again, I think it might be too soon, right after War of the Chosen, so I might do something else in between and then do that. So we might play the Long War, we might basically playing the enemy unknown or enemy within. Or, oh right, I forgot one option. One option was the UFO enemy unknown, the original. That's the fifth option. So those are the things I'm considering. And I have no idea yet what I will do. But it will probably be the Thursday, Friday slot here on Twitch, so let's finish Battletech first and see how much I like that, and then we'll see. But I'm right now, well actually, like I have actually recorded the War of the Chosen quite a bit. I'm more or less finished already. So I have recorded that already, but I'm using the time to do other stuff, which will be revealed later. So that on YouTube something will come after the War of the Chosen is completely posted. But so I really enjoyed War of the Chosen, like a lot, towards the end. Even that it got easy, like it usually does when you get everything. Everything here, soldiers are just OP. But I really enjoyed it. It was a whole lot of fun. But I'm really liking the Jagged Alliance run. It's incredible. So I can't wait to go into Deadly Games after this Saturday, and then to Jagged Alliance 2 after that. Okay, we have a couple of firewood right here, so that's great. Sometimes get shelter bonus by hiding into the fur limb like this. Almost feels like cheating. Okay, but alright, I can't... Oh, I broke my hatchet, that is true. Crap. So I need to do that for an hour and a half. I guess we are warming up then. I could also use one of these to heal up a little bit faster. That's one of these. Then get this.
Drop any of this gear. It's goddamn freezing.
You'll be fine, Astrid, don't worry. And I don't remember how long it actually stays that it's not spoiled. I think that's fine. Couldn't get the windshield this time. Okay, that's good. Good. So we'll drink that and then go to sleep.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. I can't feel my hands.
Stays about 30 minutes after the boil. Yeah, I recalled something like that, so it's enough. Okay. The sad thing that I'm so refreshed. I actually can't get... I should have been running more. Should have been running more errands during the day. This is one of the things I don't... Okay, I will leave the cabin because I have no idea which direction I'm looking at, and I'm just guessing because I don't see a thing. But yeah, I should have been running there to spend the energy so that I would get long sleep. There it is. Because the longer you sleep, you get multipliers into how much you heal. So if you sleep for 10 hours in 1 hour batches, it is way less effective than doing a 10-hour continuous. I think the bonuses start around 4 hours maybe. 4 or 5 hours you start to get the multipliers. Okay, I think I will repair those soon-ish. I also think I will head back to the homesteader's respite, because that's where I have my clothes. I still have some food at the fishing huts. And then alright, all the torches. Well, this will take a while. This is one of the things I've said about this before. This is a 2-minute action, but this action circle takes same amount of time as you would do something that takes 2 hours. I think this should be faster. So kind of in real time to in-game time, this is one of the slowest actions there is. So yeah, I think I will head out. Let me actually check when did I kill the bear? I think I killed the bear in 214 or so. Okay, actually remembered exactly. So that means if we about 2 weeks more, 50 days from that, we would have the bear back. Yeah, I don't think I will wait for that. We will go to Zemalf Mountain and yeah, I think I will do that. Done with this area for now. I just have to decide what I carry with me. Actually, we will slowly head towards coastal highway, yes, because I want to, or I need to do another forge run. My knife is almost out, plus my only remaining whetstone is there. I have a hatchet there that is ready, we can fish there, so yeah, basically go for Zemalf Mountain. Zemalf Mountain and Pleasant Valley, but all this will probably take quite a while. So it's not going to be like I'll be there in an hour real time. Alright, so I've been carrying this with me this whole time. I think I will craft these into arrows before we leave. And whatever other arrowheads I have. So I will craft all of those into arrows here. So yeah, this I'll basically get like maybe like 4 hours of sleep here, because I was so energized. That's a downer. Yeah, it was like two streams. I was in Coastal Highway. Okay, now I will go to Ash Canyon. It was like 10 hours before I got here. Got some moose on the way. Both bear and moose at Quonset in Coastal Highway and all that. Actually, I have used most of my bandages, right? Yeah. We have to do a bandage from the cloth I have. One of them went to stepping into that fire. That's where I locked myself into the corner. So as soon as the suns in the top right corner, as soon as the sun's spikes horizontally are over the horizon, that's when the game thinks you have enough light to craft. Even that, obviously, as a player, I have I don't see a thing. At least with my darkness settings, with my brightness settings. Okay. I think I could repair my bear things. Not my bear things, but my deer things. Okay, I'm trying to look for the drawer. I saw it there for a moment. There it is. I don't have arrowheads, really. I have rabbit thing as well, that's good. No, I already crafted arrows. I just didn't carry them. I crafted them already. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's repair those first. Then should see something right now, so there should be a cured 1 and 2. Those. Yes, I'm in Angler's Den, yes. At the moment. It's 5 cuts. And actually with the letter I could also repair this. I'm kind of holding on to that, but I think I don't think I will do that yet. Okay, the hats I could repair. Waiting with the cloth a bit, so I'm leaving 5 cuts. Moose hide. There's a deer hide there somewhere. Moose and deer hide. Shafts. Let's leave that here. Angler's Den. I think in total 8 cuts on the floor. I think 11. There's like a backup bow here, basically like 40% something. None of those no longer here. Basically, Angler's Den stays pretty much empty. Much empty. I think the coal is more important with me. I do have a lot of firewood. Let's put it there if I ever come back. No. It's actually just one moose. It's it glitched out because of the deer. It was showing that there would be. That's just one. And we have some meat outside. We have some water, but that's I don't usually write those down.
sure I can carry much more.
Alright. Cooking pots, that's petrol. Let's see if the wolves have returned. Now. That trunk actually scared me. Okay, if you are there, howl for me, please. More wolves. I don't think you are there. When I turn around like that, I'm actually giving the game a chance to spawn stuff in. Sometimes the game doesn't spawn, and if you are, for example, waiting for a moose to spawn at the trappers in Mystery Lake, coming out the door, you might not see the moose, but when you turn around, look at the door, turn back, the moose is there. Happened to me more than once. You can take meat so that it doesn't emit like one of those scent meters. You still emit smell. It just doesn't show it because it's not full 1 yet. So it's basically like 0.5 or something like that, and it still smells. But wolves have to be kinda close to get close to. But you actually, when I was hunting those wolves earlier, even when I picked up one meat, the wolf started coming towards me, even that I didn't see any scent mark yet. So that's why, unless I know, for example, this way from here, from Angler's Den to the fishing hut, right now I know that it's empty, because I have killed the wolves, I killed the moose. So I know there's nothing here, so this is... I only carried meat because I knew it was safe. Same thing in the Ash Canyon upper ledges, because there's no wolves there. But I just never carry meat. It just gets me into so much trouble.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Unless I want to lure myself some more meat, then it works. It works really well. Hey JFKZ, good to have you here, man. How are you doing? Yeah, if you walk around with 2 meats, almost always you are fine. But if you find yourself encountering a little bit more wolves than you want, that's probably why.
I'll lay down for a bit.
Oh, hey there, Rooks. Yeah, today was a recover from a broken rib we got from the moose last week. That went fine. Then when I went exploring, we got stuck in a blizzard. But luckily I had collected plenty of stick spikes and also birch bark, so we got through that. But I have a little bit of condition loss still from that. But kinda alright with that. I was thinking of actually carrying these up to the homesteaders, but we are probably not going to spend that much time there. Also, I actually think I'm carrying quite a lot of stones. Am I right? I'm right. Actually so much that I could build my first cache. I could build my first cache. Cacherino. It's a lot of feathers as well, jeez. Oh, 57 sticks. Yeah, that's that was a little bit sticks. I was like, why am I so heavy? That's why, you fool. Oh, right. I left these here. And I want one of those. Coal. I'll probably leave some here, just in case one day I will return. Let's get those up. Up to the homesteaders. So let's leave just a little bit of coal. Actually, there is a little bit of coal here. Yeah, let's leave a couple. So if we come back, then we have some there in the fishing hut too. No, that's we are. Right. Yes.
Wow, it's been 5 months already. I guess time flies when you're having fun. Only if I didn't spend half my time hard at work. But I have to thank you for all the amazing content during these difficult times. Zemalf, cheers.
I love the fact that the text-to-speech lady reads those emotes. But thank you so much, Dronglord. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Cheers. Thank you so much. Zemalf, cheers. But yeah, thank you so much, and you are welcome. You are welcome. I'm happy you are enjoying the content. Okay. No. Alright, so what do we have here? Based on my notes, quite a bit. What do I want to take with me from here? I think I will carry the matches somewhere else. I will take the clothes, not all of it, but almost all of it. Do I have birch and maple at Timberwolf? Timberwolf butcher shop. Okay, I have two saplings and a sapling. Okay. Probably means I want to, so I will take those with me. I don't leave them here. There's 5 clothes here. 1 maple here. Free one. Five. One. Match is gone. Deer got rabbits. There's one there as well. Deer. The litter here. 3 deer. I don't see the rabbits. Have I used that? We used the rabbits. Hey, Arva! Is the camera just further away? You and Viteric are the only ones who noticed. It might be a little bit because I changed my setup. So I think my monitor, because the camera is on the top of the monitor, I think I have the monitor a little bit further away from me. Because previously I didn't have the space to put it further back, but now I have this kind of monitor arm that moves everywhere like this. So I have it a little bit further back. So no rabbits. Plenty of guts though. 10 plus. 3 deer. So yeah, I wasn't thinking about it, but now that you mentioned it, my monitor is almost at arm's length at the moment, which is quite a bit further back than it was. It was a little bit too close. I have a 27-inch monitor. It's my main monitor, and it was a little bit too close. Little bit too close before. Okay, carrying capacity is fine, but I'm a little bit tired. So we might spend a day here. Right, I did have some repairs to do. So let's do these. And it's good to heal more anyway, yes. Why are you using the fishing tackle to repair, not the sewing kits? Because the fishing tackle is quite renewable resource, as long as I can find scrap metal. Sewing kits I'm saving them in case I want to craft something. Although I have done all the crafting already, so there's not much reason for me to actually save them anymore, not that I think about it. But that's why I've been doing it. So what I do is I take a fishing tackle and I use it until it's almost broken, like 3% or 10%, and then I fish with it. Because as far as I'm aware, It doesn't matter if you have 100% fishing tackle or 3% fishing tackle, it has an equal chance to break during fishing. So you might as well take all out of the fishing tackle into clothing repairs before you fish with it. That's another reason. That is true. Emergency crafting after if a bear destroys something. That is true. Right now I'm carrying right now I'm carrying 2 because I found one here in Ash Canyon. I usually only have 1. So I'm carrying more stuff now because I'm moving between places right now than I usually do. Those will be unusable in just a moment. And also this is... I think this is the last fire striker I have. So I think I will start burning the matches now a bit and save that a little bit. Even that's going for 500 days, you don't really need to save the resources that much. There's one thing I want to do. There's one thing I want to do, and I want to climb that rope. Let me actually put this.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Let me put this somewhere else, like here. I actually have I have half a kilo of feathers with me. It's a lot of feathers. One of these needs to be a bandage. Oh, petrol needs to be repaired. Oh, I did have 2 arrowheads. I forgot the arrowheads I was carrying with me. But I can craft those in Zemalf Mountain. So I want to climb that one rope because I have some blue flares up there that I will save for bleak inlets. Petrol. Wait, what? You can... Wait, what? What is this? Did I just level to... What is that? Why can I prepare the petrol without any... Has that always been a thing? Is this a thing? You don't even need a tool? What? This has to be a bug. I mean it doesn't actually repair it. It has a lower chance of success, but I have not seen this.
I'm not doing a fist bump, I'm dancing. I'm dancing, friends.
Hey! Homedicts! Thank you so much. And did you see I actually changed the sound of the alerts for the gifts? Thank you so much, Homedict, for 5 gifted subs. That's 110 in total. Thank you so much. Cheers, Homedict. That is interesting. Is that only a petrol thing? It's only a petrol thing. That's... Ha! Cool. Very cool. Okay, but we will use a fishing tackle too. It's also fast. Million points to celebrate. You have been super generous. So thank you so much. You don't have to do it, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, now we get a good night's sleep. And I will also drink that. I would if I could. Fine. 151 days.
I would drink just about anything right now.
It sounds awfully blizzardy. Blizzardy. Let's no, let's not pass time. Let's do a couple of more bandages. Yes, I want to. Usually want to carry 5. Yeah, it's not exactly surprise blizzard. It's like blizzard. More like that. Nice minus 46, 47. Breezy morning. That is cold. Like two-thirds of my warmth went out when I stepped out to eat. Although I did, I was looking around for a bit, but still. Time to break out the sandals. No, I don't always shovel the snow in my sandals. If I had any at all longer pathway that I have to shovel, I couldn't do it with the sandals, but they are usually the, I don't know why. Like I usually I store like the summer clothes and summer shoes away during the winter and get the winter gear out. But now, because of the whole pandemic, I just have everything everywhere. The house, I don't think the house has ever been, which is kind of weird. I don't know. Do you have this? Like I don't think my apartment has ever been as messy as it has before, because I'm always here. It's weird. Like whenever I went to like normally to office, I usually like kept the place pretty clean. But now that I'm always here, it's just like I don't care. I'll just throw the clothes there. It's weird. Weird here. Fewer visitors. That is probably one thing. I do admit, occasionally when I know that someone is coming, I've been cleaning. So that might actually be it. Okay, the blizzard is still there. Blizzard is still there. I guess I'll repair those one as well while waiting. Now I have quite a lot of cloth to spare. You know what? I will also repair the moose hide satchel right now. Try to write that down. Not the leather. Just repair this. There's the blizzard. Still be be a little water here, not much. So I want to climb that rope. Rope because I left some stuff up there. I have the carrying capacity to actually get it now. It is still very cold, but that's fine. Not much. That's enough, and I think I now have capacity to actually get these rocks down as well. So I want those flares because eventually I will go to bleak inlets and I want them with me. Crampons on, yes, but I'm very heavy. Actually, are the crampons on? I think the crampons are. All right, I can't change clothes while I'm climbing. Yeah, the crampons has to be on. You can't do that climb with one now. You can't do it with one climb if you don't have the crampons. Yeah. But that's also used a lot of energy, which was kind of part of the plan as well. That's one of the longest climbs. It's one of the longest climbs, I think. Right. Try.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I don't need this many feathers here, so I will leave some here. Yeah, I think that's fine. So I have the rocks below. So I will drop these here. It's almost... Okay, it actually makes this full. Put rocks here then. Actually, that's not. I think I'm able to coat. I'm able to take the rope down, which would be right. Let's see from here.
Gotta warm up somehow.
You know what? Let's leave for 2 hours. I'll also get my energy back, and I will warm up. The day might be a little bit warmer after that as well. So let's do that. Then it's back to Timberwolf Mountain. Food arrived. Nothing better than eating while I was watching Astrid start. Hey, nice weather. Nice weather you have there. So we'll make a quick fire at the fishing hut and carry some torches with us. No. Back up. Even that it's downward climb, I think it saves quite a lot of stamina if I do it like this, so then I have a little bit more for the rest of the day. Yeah, I'm carrying so much stuff that climbing is the slowest, even with the crumpons. It's nice of Ash Canyon show its best when we are leaving. If the crampons wear out, I think they like very slowly, and they can be damaged more in a bear attack, for example. I have a ton of charcoal there in the wood bin here.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
And I think I'm still carrying quite a lot as well. Let's make this with... I'll take out all my torches. I have a couple. Okay, that's actually fine. Charcoal, how many do I actually carry right now? I have 5 on me, it's fine. Also, I don't have any in Timberwolf Mountain at the moment, so if I want to map... I think I will leave those here. Alright, Arva, you have good nights. See you again. Oh. Good thing I noticed. I might have been carrying a meat accidentally. Most of the time you don't want to do that. Alright. Goodbye, Ash Canyon. At least for now.
starting to feel numb.
Hej Koma. Deers I killed here early on, they never respawned. Animal respawning is quite slow at the moment. I have not encountered it myself, but I think there's a possible wolf spawn here. Is it here now? No.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I left some rose hips here when I came in.
Think.
I actually used a lot of these, because there was that moment when I kept my well-fed bonus using these when I was caught in a blizzard in one of the upper regions. So I used quite a bit of my reishi and rose hips. Oh, there are rose hips here as well. Make a fire here. There's also would get firewood. Get the firewood from right there. Let's do that and warm up before I go back.
Come on, little fire.
Eats.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Now I don't remember at all. Is that the transitional cave, or do we get to Timberwolf Mountain right away? I have absolutely no memory. It's a transitional cave, right? Was the transitional cave on the other entrance? Oh, I guess we'll find out. I do have coffee, so we can quickly look at the finish back. No, this was not a cave. This is direct into Zemalf. Yeah, there's no transitional cave here. The cave was on the other exits / entrance. Okay, Timberwolf Mountain. What do you have for me? Carrying a lot of stuff, and so now I can decide that I think I will go to one of the caves. So I think I could hunt the bear on the way. It will probably be next time. So I think I have to call it a night soon-ish. Walking so slow. Walking so slow, being so tired. Starting the morning with the rope climbs. Trains the image pretty well.
Damn, I'm freezing.
So yeah, I think I will go to the laptop cave. Cave, because the bear might be right there and I kind of want to hunt it. So let's check this and then well, not check, but stay the night here and yeah, maybe I'll go for another half an hour. Let's get the bear if we can. Although usually not a good idea. Then I get attacked by a bear and then I forget that I was about to end, and then I find myself playing for 3 hours more, and then it's 3 AM and nothing there. I see that Sorcerer Dave and Viriax are also online. That reminded me just now that I watched your multiplayer game of Talisman. That I watched a week ago or so. Used to play Talisman with my buddies back in the 90s quite a lot. Nice. Yeah, that was a whole lot of fun to do there. The Talisman multiplayer with Viriax and Dave and Ben. That was actually my first time playing Talisman back then. I never played and have never played still the board game. I remember this cave was closer, but I always do. Wolf is there, so we could get a little bit of a dinner from it if we want. quartz. Hey, Dust Monkey, how you doing, man? I'm doing great.
Come on, little fire.
Let's so make a little fire here, nothing too much because we don't need it for warmth. Just in case, make some backup water. Back up water and then we'll probably just sleep. So I could sleep for, you know what, wait a minute. Let's sleep for 1 hour. Hey, Zubarito. Good to see you. Could get myself breakfast from that. Dinner and breakfast from that wolf.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That is true. I'm also super heavy. So about that. So hauling all this stuff back here. Maybe not the best, especially because I have all these torches. So I could get that wolf in the morning as well. Yeah, just carrying everything. So not sure if I can get below that. Let's drop those as well. Right, I dropped all my stones. I can't really lure the wolf. Let's forget about the wolf. Forget about the wolf. With full energy I can carry these things all right, so then it's not a problem. Don't lure it, just kill it. lure it with myself.
Can you eat trees?
There's the campfire, there's the petrol.
All I can think about is food.
Couple of our cattails. I think I have 40 cattails at Mountaineer's huts. And I left 30 cattails in the fishing hut in back there as well. it is super cold. Super cold, super cold, super cold. So I just I get this wolf so that I can have a little bit of snack already. But if I want to cook it, I would have to use a match. So I don't think I will. I think my plan is to go to the mountaineer's hut and unload there, unload my stuff, and then save there, and I can continue next time. I am pretty sure. Let me actually double check. I killed the bear. Killed the bear here before I came. Ah, it's pretty damn close. No, it's actually... The bear has not respawned yet. It has not been... it has not been 50 days yet. So the bear is actually not up yet. 210, so we were in Ash Canyon for 43 days. That is. Okay. 43 days in Ash Canyon.
Do I? If I don't warm up.
No, when we went to Ash Canyon, I shot the bear, but the bear died on a slope. So I couldn't get its meat. So I killed the bear, but basically for nothing. So basically our last two... That actually now reminds me. So basically our last two bears, the one here... The one here and then in Ash Canyon, both of the bears decided that I'm not gonna get their meat. So this one died on a slope, so I couldn't build a fire next to it. And then in the Ash Canyon, the mountain ate the bear. Okay, I'm like 90% sure of the respawn timer. But just in case I have the flare pistol. Hello, Mr. Bear? No, you are not here. Okay. So I think towards the end of the Interloper, like after 100 days or something, the bears respawn every 50 days. That's my knowledge. In the beginning of the game, it's much shorter. How terrifying the mountain just came alive and swallowed the bear. Pretty much, yeah. After I had shot the bear with a flare pistol, the mountain was hungrier than me, and it ate the bear. So the bear's corpse glitched into the mountain. There are some little bit of those glitches still in Ash Canyon, more than in other regions. I heard a wolf and I see a deer on the ice. I see rabbits on the left hand side. Where's the wolf? Is the wolf up there? Oh, it's down the slope. Nope. Ah, it's good to be back. Good to be back in Crystal Lake. We were... I think I spent here the longest time. Like, not before Ash Canyon, but around day 100. I was here for... how long was I here? Like 70 days? So we have our Timberwolf Mountain butcher shop right there, with quite a lot of meat. You know what? It's been such a long time, but that we might have a moose spawn. We might have a moose spawn there and on the other side. That would actually be even more exciting than a bear, because they... yeah, this is a little bit of a mess. We had a nice meat carpet going here, but this is a little bit of a mess because I didn't cook these. Yeah. Ah. Good to be back. Oh, I even have some crackers here. Nice. Nice. Totally forgot the crackers. Quite a lot of stuff here. Wolves, leather cuts, lizard. Question is this still ruined? Still not ruined? Still not ruined. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can you cook ruined raw meat? Yes. Yes, you can. And it gets 50. I think it might be that it still counts as 0%, but with cooking level 5 you can eat it. I think it's time for me to leave these here. These will be ruined in just a moment. So I will leave them here to display. I think I carried those antibiotics for the longest time. The couple of times I got infected from a wolf bite, I took care of them with Old Man's Beard. But what I will do here, I don't actually need the crown bones. So I will hunt the moose if it's there. If it's not, I will probably just leave. But the moose hunt. Actually, I will let the weather decide. If the weather is nice, I will go there and see if it's there. It might not be there right away anyway. Let's feel that. these stuff. I think I will get a couple of... I'll take one flare with me. I think I have 4 in total too. I think I read this. Yes. And plus I have yeah, this one doesn't give me anything, so I didn't have time to read that, but I got to the high skill level before that. This is kind of because with cooking level 5 you can eat ruined cooked meat, but you actually have to go to the inventory.
Anything about now.
Actually have to go to the inventory to eat it. It's a little silly. Like why not put it in the radial automatically, because you can eat it anyway. There's no protein poisoning in this one now. Like there's not that level of like micronutrient tracking or anything. Also, like if you actually eat fatty meats, the protein, I think the protein poisoning can still happen, but for example from a rabbit, because rabbit is so lean. If you eat only rabbits, then I think it's kind of likely action, and it would happen relatively fast, because you're getting only protein, not even fats. I think protein and fat is more fun. Okay, Moose, are you here? I don't see you. It's been a long time. I see your markings. Don't see you. Whoa! I see you.
Fingers feel numb.
I see you, Moose. Yeah, yes, it is there. Jeez. Hello, Moose. Mr. Moose, Mr. Moose. Okay.
Oh, so cold.
This weather sucks ass. I would like to make fire right there, but I think it might be a little bit too windy. Yeah, it's a little bit too windy. Hey there, Clarence. Yo, Mr. Moose. Stay there. Can I squeeze fire here? Okay, we will use one of our precious matches for this. Just shoot it, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, it's just broken ribs. It's no big deal.
One little fire.
Holy crap, it's cold. Just don't walk on me, Moose. Stay there for just a little moment. I'm not sure, do mooses, are they afraid of campfire? It is so close right over that slope that it's insane. Time for science. You are in a tempting mood today, Kremionis. You are in a tempting mood. Okay, now it's there. This is, I think this is one of the safest places to hunt moose in the game. Maybe Quonset garage if because the cars are there as well. Unless this moose has learned to climb the tree, of course. You never know. No, don't show your ass in here. Show your head. There you go. Okay, here we go. Put your head down for me. Oh, come on! I was waiting for it to eat and put its head down. And troll moose. Come on, stop to eat now. Right there before I get freezing. Right there. Put your head down. Come on. That's a good place to eat. Fuck. Stupid moose. Why doesn't it stop to eat? It always stops to eat. Don't you... Fuck. Of course you stopped there. And now it's moonwalking. Or, I don't know what that's called. Skating, maybe. It was such a good position there. I should have just taken the shot. It was so close. Okay, do you turn this way now? No. Okay. Oh, that would have been so good if it was actually pointing this way. Oh, come on, Mr. Moose. Okay, that's fine with me if you stop. No. It's too... I would hit the shoulder. I want the headshot. Ah, why didn't I take the shot there? Just come back once. Just once. All I need is once. Come on. Once. No, don't, no sideways. Come on. Ah, it was in such a perfect position. Okay, no. What are you doing, Moose? Fail. Fail. Oh. Will it actually walk past my fire? Totally planned. Just walk past my fire. Come on. Walk right there. Don't go there. Go right here. Come on. It's only fire. It's fine. Why are you skating when you are eating? You used to stop. Oh, are you actually coming there? Oh, let this be a lethal shot now. Come on.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Okay, we have like a minute. Come on. Don't get freezing. It will not come up, it will go to the side. Damn it. Ah. Okay, I think that was a pretty good shot. I'm pretty sure it was head. It won't die to this. Moose has to be one shot. Okay, Mr. Moose. Now we wait. Again. Yeah, yes, Moose. All the other animals bleed out. Moose, you have to kill with a critical hit, which is most likely when it's when you have hit it in the head. Why didn't I bring my? Now it decides to be stuck there. We'll go get my arrow. This is where I killed it the last time. That's I cooked it right there. It moves so slowly. Like eventually, like really slowly, it will return here into its spawn position. But moose are tricksy. They will. It almost feels like it might even be stuck there where it is right now. So one thing I don't know is that kind of if you take multiple shots. If you take multiple shots on a moose, like is the critical shot more likely with the following shots? Like if I shoot it twice, even if they are not critical, like am I more likely to get critical shot with because it has been wounded, even that it has to be a critical hit? I don't think you can give it a number. You just eventually, if you shoot it with a revolver on the lower difficulties, eventually you will get lucky enough to actually critically hit. So you can one-shot it with a revolver, because it can be a critical hit on your first shot. So I don't think anyone has proven it that you can actually. Although I have not. If there was basically, if someone had a counter that they shot the moose 20 times and it didn't die, then it's probably that you don't have any kind of bonus from the previous shots. Shooting it will get it come closer. No, well, it will get it to come closer if I'm not up on this tree. Because I'm up here in this tree, it will just escape. Oh, I'm running out of time. I have to take a really long range shot. I will take a shot just before I get freezing. Oh, that's good. It's coming faster now. Okay, almost freezing. Almost freezing. I have to take a shot. Woo! Hell yeah!
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Alright, Mr. Moose. Mr. Moose, Mr. Moose. Just in time for the fire to actually not burn out as well. Oh, sadly I don't see where I hit with it because the both arrows are here. I'm pretty sure that was a headshot. Pretty sure that was a headshot.
Wait, I'm so cold.
And now get the sun. Well, I had the fire going anyway, but sun is good. Oh, it feels good to be in Timberwolf Mountain compared to the Ash Canyon. Feels like +5 with a torch. I was dreaming of days like this in Ash Canyon. I think I was in Ash Canyon for 43 days. I had one day like this. One. I had plenty of like -7s and -8s, but not like this. Okay, but the thing is, I think I will get my save there with the petrol. With a petrol and we'll start with cooking this moose. Cooking this moose next time, because it is midnight for me. I have to call it a night. But let's start this. Start this by first carcass harvesting it.
Come on, little fire.
So let's see, because it is super warm, I can actually do this with sticks alone. So let's put 15, and then, as I've said before, the kind of, well, not a trick, but system I first saw on Von's stream. So what I do is take 3 kilos of meat. 3 kilos of meat. First, then cook couple of those with a liter and a half of water, so this takes hour to cook. No, I don't have a. Oh wait, you can also carcass harvest. I don't have a hatchet, but then you quarter this halfway. That's hour. So then this is cooked. This is boiled. You cook these. It's another hour. Then you finish the harvesting. 2 hours. 2 hours. You have 3 kilos of meat to eat, and then you can do with these whatever you want.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. And
it works like perfectly because the moose meat takes about an hour to cook. So and it also works with a bear, but it's been how I've been doing carcass harvesting since I saw one to do it, and told basically what I just told there. That's why. Okay, but yes, now that I will actually get I will get a save here. I will get a save here because I do have to call it a night, so I have to sleep there and make it. And I also leave the alpha kilos in the bags for later. Did actually use this one for this. Just use the hacksaw instead of the knife. The knife is don't have a whetstone, so it's a little bit close. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. It was fun. No, not like that. Fun time in Ash Canyon, all in all. Just make sure that fire stays for long enough. No, but I could actually... I'm just thinking that will I actually take the save here? Then carry these meats back with me, maybe? Yeah, let's do it here. So let's actually take an hour of sleep. This should save me here. Yes, it did. Okay, so that's where we will continue next time. So we are halfway there. Well, actually more than halfway there. Day 252, and that was my moose number, I think 6. Yes, moose number 6 only. Good. Yeah, as said, thanks for watching. The Long Dark next time, next Tuesday. And on Thursday, Battletech, Friday Battletech, and on Saturday, the final of the Jacked Alliance. From where we will move to Deadly Games then on the following Saturdays. I will, if I lock the moose skill there, it will not save, so I should have remembered before I slept. But yes, thanks for watching, and let's raid someone. I think in the past two Tuesdays we have raided once and only, so I will do it today as well. Let's go and continue the Long Dark with once.